What would this great sport be without derby? Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And Laporte in the way. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And he takes it on. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Al-Khaibari. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Nice-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salem Al-Dossari. And given acres of space to attack here. And thumped away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Laporte. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, big opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Beautiful pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Malcolm. Can he find the right pass? Lodi. A good and fair challenge. A creative look about this. Oh, that's an interesting pass. No, high quality defending. Nice looking move, this. Mane. Pulls it back. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Brozovic. Alexander Mitrovic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Ruben Neves. Al Ghanam. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could cross it in here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played in by Brozovic. And efficient defending. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mane, huge block. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. Mitrovic. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. 3 goals without reply. He's taken on his opponents here. In with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Plenty of options. Lodi. And back to Lodi. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Corner again. And short it is. Targets available, cross comes in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lodi. Trying to open them up. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Al-Khaibari. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And this is Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mane. And that is how to block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Milinkovic-Savic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. 5 minutes left. Mane. And this is Brozovic. And defensive play. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. And he puts it away confidently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Malcolm. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Cho Young-wook. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Has eyes for goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cho Young-wook. It's opening up for them. Lingard. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ko. Bojanic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. And able to close down the shot. Can he finish? Constantly thwarted. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Bojanic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Still a chance. And possibilities here. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Lingard. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kang. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Lingard. Can he convert? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Jesse Lingard. Now, options are plenty. Lingard. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Lee Chung-yong. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Jesse Lingard. Ably done by Lingard. Could cross it in here. He'll take this on. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they fancy a short one. Nice looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. A chance to whip it in. Cross-fired over. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Kim Jin-soo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Could be dangerous. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And the danger's still on. Has a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution time it is here.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. I think the referee was spot on there. A free kick in the end after he had attempted to play advantage. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
On the offensive. And teammates to play it to. And angling it back. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ko. Won-sang. Moving forward effectively. And whipped into the box. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. To a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're...
Real chance! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Gustavo. Very effective passing sequence. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Brozovic. Now this could be productive. He fancies it. So near, but wide. Leonardo. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Al-Khaibari. Nicely timed tackle. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Passing it accurately. Great effort to keep that one in play. Gustavo. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a tremendous block. Laporte. Brozovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Ronaldo. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gabriel Zinho. Opportunity in the wide area. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Gustavo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Take it away. Brozovic. Well, that one has promise. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, great attacking play. Really favours this position. That was going in. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
High-level defending. Mane, and will it be the leveller? And fine goalkeeping. Brozovic taking. Well, the danger is still there. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, moving it nicely. Gustavo takes the shot. What a block! Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And still dangerous. It has to be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a decent delivery. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. There to win it back. Well, can they be creative from here? And options in the centre. Ronaldo. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Leonardo. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Al-Ghanam. Cross blocked. Well, very effective play in possession. Firing it towards goal. And Laporte in the way. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Good tackle. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Decides to shoot. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And a useful cross. That's well blocked. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
It's a weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Leonardo. And players waiting in the centre. It's a cross towards the near post. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. And this to level it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And possibilities here. Real chance. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Take it away. I must say, this looks promising. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Al-Johani. Tony. And here's Galeno. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Teammate in support. He can't hold on to it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Superb block. Riyad Mahrez. And space for them here on the flank. Could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now, options are plenty. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Just the challenge that was required. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Gabri Vega. Went in strongly, decisively. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And showing fine vision. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Gabri Vega. Options in the middle. And no problems at all for the keeper. Salem Aldosari. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he finish this? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. What to like about that pass? Mahrez! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Could be troublesome. He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles...
Oh, big opportunity! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It needs an accurate cross. Promising position, this. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Room to roam on the wing. He has time to play it over. Malcolm, chance to put them in front. Can't miss, surely. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kim Young-won. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari on attacking possibilities. Milinkovic-Savic. And diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. Won-sang. And defensive play to be applauded. Malcolm. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A very timely interception. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. He has teammates around him. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. It's opening up for them. Koulibaly. Back to Neves. Can they forge ahead? Excellent block. And a tidy tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Options in the middle. Decent position. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking sequence. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. It's a perfect challenge. Alexander Mitrovic. He's got space. And options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen this time? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, pressing really high. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ko. Oh, moving it nicely. Good-looking move. Vital intervention. It did look on for them, but not to be. Malcolm. Now still pressing for a goal here. And teammates to play it to. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, possibilities in the centre. He's blocked it! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there's the delivery. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Rashford. And Bellingham. Kane. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rashford. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Raspadori. Was an important piece of defending. It needs an accurate cross. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Giacomo Raspadori. Will he play it in? And angling it back. Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one. Rashford. Guehi. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Ezri Konsa. Bellingham. Rashford. Foden. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sandro Tonali. Making progress. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
And Italy with the ball again. No real conviction in the challenge. Sandro Tonali. Could cross it in here. Moise Keane. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And with that, the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Just made sure nothing came of that. Sandro Tonali. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Kane. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Raspadori. Tonali with it. He has time to play it over. Di Lorenzo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Kane. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kane! Oh, blocked it! It's a short one. Foden, nicely cut out. Raspadori. Ricci. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Beautiful pass. A very effective clearance. Henderson. Now Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. Rashford. Can he take the chance? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Henderson. Well, potential danger. Rashford, fine pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So underway again, and England really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Not an especially strong challenge. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Will it happen for them? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Eze. Now with Rashford. Henderson. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Foden. On to Walker. Will he finish? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Stiller. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Goretzka. On to Sané. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it short. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Oh, tremendous block. Great block again. And he clears the danger. Kimmich. And teammates around him. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Kylian Mbappe. Thumped clear. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Goretzka. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Oh, great vision. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? High quality defending. And support available. Jamal Musiala. And back with Kimmich. To give them the advantage. And the keeper more than equal to it. And taken short. Well, this could really help the cause. Kimmich. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, threat over for now. Room to roam here for France. Has a go. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. How about the cross? Not an especially strong challenge. He's blocked it. Well, there it is. The first half is now. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Oh, that's splendid play. Koundé. Options in the middle. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. It's a short one. And a throw in here for France. Koundé. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Sound piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Amiri. Sané. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Now, who can he play it to? Body on the line. Did well to clear it away. Tim Kleindienst. Might be onto something with that ball. And space for Germany in the wide area. Amiri. Kimmich. On a pretty ordinary challenge. A glorious chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Crossing possibilities. Mbappe! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Amiri. Now with Kimmich. Kimmich. And now Amiri. Well, tremendous block. Theo Hernandez. Camavinga. Michael Olise. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Jamal Musiala. Nico Schlotterbeck. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Nicely blocked. Making a bit of headway. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Camavinga. And just 5 minutes remaining. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Upamecano. And a timely intervention. Leroy Sané. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. Hernandez. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts? Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Pedro Porro. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in, and he clears the danger. And space to cross it. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Nicely timed tackle. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Mendes. And intercepted it. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Williams. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And pulled back. Oh, great block. Well, I fancy a short one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fabian. Subimendi. And it's opening up. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Morata. Fabian. Chance to put them in front. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Gonzalo Inacio. Conceição. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And teammates to play it to. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Fernandes. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Effective press. Lenormand. It's with Laporte. Williams. Fabian. And so it is, the first half. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ronaldo. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Diogo Dalot. Can he play it in? Firing it towards goal. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Pedri. Now with Morata. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Strong hand on that one. Pedri. Cucurella. Williams. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Cristiano Ronaldo. How about the cross? Chance here. Can they put it away? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Mikel Merino. Could be dangerous. 2-0 now, and back underway. Mensch. Inacio. Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And return to Fernandes. Possession ceded by Portugal. Mikel Merino. Nico Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. It's a fierce effort. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Ferreira. Mensch. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And defending as a unit. Ronaldo. Has the strength to hang on to it. Bruno Fernandes. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Nico Williams. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good technique displayed. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Pedro Porro. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And it's over now. A win for Spain. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
That's a good-looking ball. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alessandro Bastoni. Buongiorno. Giacomo Raspadori. On the ball, Bastoni. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Moise Keane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Now a decent position. Martinez! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ricci. Adonto Di Lorenzo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Argentina will get the throw in. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Perfect challenge. Samuele Ricci. And making headway. But stout defending when it mattered. McAllister. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Alessandro Bastoni. Running with the ball confidently. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Martinez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Martinez. De Paul. Chance to finish. Oh, a fantastic save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. This attack looks highly promising. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And still danger here. And stopping the danger. Happy to take on the shot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Martinez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And he has options available. Sandro Tonali. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Feeding it through. Moise Keane. Oh, great block. Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it in. Just the clearance that was called for. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is looking threatening. And let's give credit to the defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And passing it through. Clear deflection and a corner now. Going short and crossed in there. Able to deal with the threat. Portugal finding space on the wing. It should be! And the referee has given them a corner. And the short option preferred. Bruno Fernandes. Now, who can he pick out? He's blocked it! And defending as a unit. Plenty of support here. Koundé. He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? Great defending here. Constantly thwarted. Oh, that's a really good pass. Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. And France have it back now. And they know they need to stop him. Could cross it in here. Chance to put them in front. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance now with the corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not the best clearance. Koundé, he must finish. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. Here's Bernardo Silva. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. Good move in the making from France, but really sticking to their task defensively. Diogo Dalot. It's a neat move, taking care of business defensively here. Michael Olise. Well, Bruno Fernandes didn't quite influence the game in the first half in the manner that we expected. I think that's fair, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, that one has promise. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. Bruno Fernandes. Will it be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Michael Olise. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. That's not a bad ball. And a confident clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Can he play it in? Dalot. On to Fernandes. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And teammates around him. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Not really the ideal clearance. Koundé. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Diogo Dalot. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guadio Kone. And fed forwards. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the electronic... Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It needs an accurate cross. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, still an issue here. Very effective pass. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Colidio. Colidio. Borja. And an astute piece of defending. Gutierrez. Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Fruitful looking attack. And the ball's gone. Here's Vidal. Correa. Promising pass. Losing possession here. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Miguel Borja. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Gives it a go. And a really good diving stop. They favoured a short one here. Acuna. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. And a tidy tackle. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Nicely timed tackle. Javier Correa. Colidio. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maximiliano Meza. Clean challenge. Pizarro on the ball. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Determined defending. Montiel. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Aquino. This looks promising. Vital intervention. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Really good interception. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Options in the middle. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. And the substitution will occur now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Isla. Strong but fair tackle. Miguel Borja. How about the cross? Teamwork and passing in evidence. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dorados. That's a good-looking ball. And the danger cleared. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, this could really help the cause. A glorious chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Alejandro. Delightful pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Pizarro. Vidal. Might work out. Javier Correa. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Was an important piece of defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Just the challenge that was required. A concession of a corner here. Well, not the best clearance. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Nice looking move, this. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Now a decent position. And there's the feed into the box. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. How about the cross? Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Moving it forward. Able to get his body in the way. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. And making his move inside. Can they cover up? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Santiago Ascasibar. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This looks promising. Huge block. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Superb looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy and possession changing hands. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And space to cross it. Just the challenge that was required. 30 minutes left for play. This looks interesting. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Stopped a surefire goal. Easy save. And he read it well, intercepting it. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. This attack looks highly promising. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
A chance to whip it in. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing comes of it. And he read it well. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It is a decent-looking attack here. Teammates in the middle. And nobody applying pressure. And unable to keep the ball. Now can they counter clinically? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. That's a routine take. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a very good challenge. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, not the best clearance. Intelligent threaded pass here. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It's a fierce effort! And fine goalkeeping. Playing it short. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. But attacking possibilities. Magnificent defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Corner once more. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can bring it out now. That's a lovely ball. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. An attack full of promise. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, moving it nicely. Blocking it. Oh, great defending. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Sound piece of defending. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He'll try his luck here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? "15 minutes left for play. They might be able to get in now. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
This looks interesting. It looks promising. Oh, danger here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that would have made short of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And space to cross it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Plenty of running room in the wide position. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good weight on that pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Could be! And foiled by the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Perfect tackle. And support available. Can they get in behind them? It was on its way in. Eric Mesa. Castillo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, possibilities inside the box. Teammate available. Nicely blocked. Sosa. Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Castillo. It's a weighted pass. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Castillo. Arroyo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A fine reading of the situation. Crossing opportunity. Corozo. Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he take the chance? And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here into the second half. Perfect challenge. And they need to get tighter here. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. At times they make passing look easy. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Anibal Chala. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. Sosa. Chance to cross. Firing it in. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Sosa. Teammates available. Delivered into the box. Well cleared away. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. A room to roam on the wing. Caruso. Chance to play it in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Leone. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Not the pass he had in mind. Arroyo. Castillo. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make... Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. It hasn't come to very much. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Dixon Arroyo. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he takes it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking move, this. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Going short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Good-looking sequence. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no damage done. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Baez. And players waiting in the centre. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And possibilities here. Oh, showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Not a good pass. Cabrera. Crossing opportunity. Did well to clear it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Moving into the advanced position. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. In possession, Perez. Sosa with it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, danger here. He's blocked it. Into the advanced position. Delivered into the area here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he's clear as lines. Just the challenge that was required. And Sosa here. A chance to whip it in. And a decent delivery. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Baez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Opportunity to level it. A glorious chance. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. The clearance wasn't decisive. Cabrera. Can they trouble the opposition this time? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill.
Can he do it? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, now he's walking on eggshells, you might say. Next time it'll be yellow. Taking care of business defensively here. Fernandez. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Could be troublesome. Now the attack fizzled out. This might have potential. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. Fernandez. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Fernandez. And playing it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So back underway at 3-1. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 5 minutes to go. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. David Terans. Moving forward effectively. Could play it in. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be threatening. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to them.
And up for grabs off the keeper, and clears his lines. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Chala. Coroso. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And teammates around him. Top-class defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And unable to keep the ball. Castillo. It needs an accurate cross. Not an especially strong challenge. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Able to deal with the threat. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Great opportunity. Splendid defending. Rivero. And a good-looking ball. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end. Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Castillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's with Castillo. Winning back possession. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Coroso. I must say, this looks promising. He's blocked it! Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Well, pressure building, another corner. Going short. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. 20 minutes to go. And showing the importance of width. An effective cross. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Dixon Arroyo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Played into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And it's played into the centre. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And goes for goal! Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not really the ideal clearance. Firing it in. Huge block. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Dixon Arroyo. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And that is full time, really the worst possible. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Colidio. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Good distribution. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but they took care of the situation defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Mastery of the passing game. Might lead to a chance. And an astute piece of defending. Possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Incisive pass. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, not very clever defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Enzo Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Body in the way. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. No let-up on the pressing front. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And no problems at all for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to play it in. Alert defending. Aliendro. He's enjoying space. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? That's not a bad ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Couldn't keep the ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Looking for a teammate. Marvellous anticipation. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And players waiting in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Giving it a try. Great defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And defensive play to be applauded. Enzo Perez. Giuliano Galoppo. Montiel. And Perez now. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Cleared away. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... Well, what a game we... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
In possession, Mendes here. Could be threatening. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Now, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Isla. Aquino. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, great block. Sosa. And unable to keep possession. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. That was going in! Christian Medina. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. And the emphasis is on creativity. Wonderful chance! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Isla. And disappointing that it's gone out of play.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Well, looking to put the ball to good use here. And a strong tackle. This looks promising. Christian Medina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vidal. And they have possession again. Going well. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. And support available. And having a go! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Correa. In possession, Aquino. Here's Vidal. Good technique displayed. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carrillo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pizarro. Mendes. Effective challenge. Now with Palacios. Might lead to a chance. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Carrillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well cleared away. A long way out. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Well, a stylish moment. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Eric Nesa. Well, they've given him too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Pizarro on the ball. The fans are shouting, shoot! Fed over towards the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Really fine play to keep possession. Palacios on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Carrillo. The cross is on. Has a go. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's with Palacios. Well, the stoppage time situation. Oh, that is a superb save. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. What a block! This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And nicely parried away. Now he must favour the cross. A concession of a corner here. Playing it short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross into the middle. On nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, nice ball. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Well, gifting away possession. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And providing width. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he take this chance? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Now what can they do from here? A decisive clearance it was. Might lead to a chance. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Oh, great vision. A bit of running room now on the wing. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Now the cut back. Oh, could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance to play it in. It's got to be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. The first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, this could really help the cause. Offside the decision. Keeping it moving dynamically. He's going forward well here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well-timed tackle. Options in the middle. A good and fair challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Decides to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance. How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Pulls it back. Oh, tremendous block. And he takes on the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. Thwarting him. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Now can they make something happen? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And that is it for the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maximiliano Meza. Petzela. Meza on the ball. And the referee spotted the foul, but now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Well, they keep passing away. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And he whips it in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Miguel Borja. Plenty of support here. Gonzalo Montiel. Really good build-up, but no end product. High-quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. A tremendous block. Did well to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And giving the ball away. Good weight on that pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And a creative look about this. He has time to play it over. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Alejandro. Borja. At times they make passing look easy, and he read it well. It is to be a throw-in. Alejandro. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Wonderful chance. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
A very effective clearance. That was going in. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. And options in the centre. Clattered away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance! And putting his body on the line. And that's a very good parry. And that is going to be a free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Alejandro. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Alejandro. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. 30 minutes to go then. Feeding it through. Crucial piece of defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not all that convincing defensively. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And you saw the situation developing. Lanzini. Options in the centre. Lanzini. Could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And Perez now. Mesa on the ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Determined defending. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Lanzini. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Santiago Simon. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Giuliano Galoppo. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Really bright-looking attack. Chance to play it in. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Nicely saved. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And defensive play to be applauded. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Acuna. Oh, the threat is there. Well, possibilities inside the box. And taking it away. Sosa. Teammates in the middle. Danger averted. Giving it a try. That was going in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Can he take the chance? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Nunez. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Alejandro. He has teammates around him. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. A chance to whip it in. Can he open them up here? Has a go! Huge block. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Palacios on the ball. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. An attack full of promise. Did well to clear it away. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. He's protecting it effectively. Montiel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Marcos Acuna.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier, and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Sosa. Eric Mesa. And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 now, and back underway. Alejandro. Into the advanced position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Neves. He has time to play it over. Petzela. And Perez now. Alejandro. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cetre. Sosa. Now Cetre. Decent looking pass. Jose Sosa has it. Has eyes for goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Off the post and back in play. And stopping the danger. Couldn't hang on to it. Arroyo. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Incisive pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. It's a perfect challenge. Arroyo. Leone. Coroso. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. Castillo. Can he play it in? Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And possession changing hands. And strong play here. Will it happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And space to cross it. Well, not the best clearance. And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And nicely over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Could be threatening. And they deal with the threat this time. And the shot. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. So a personnel change then. Coroso. Arroyo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Blocking it! Has a go! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Javier Arriaga. That's a good-looking ball. Possession changing hands. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Oh, great block. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And possession given away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Foiling his opponent completely. Javier Arriaga. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. He has time to play it over. Could be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The concession of a corner here. Going short. And the cross into the middle. Got to it easily, the keeper. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. And space to cross it. Cavillo! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
High-level defending. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A glorious chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Arsamendia. And crossed in there. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Cross could be useful. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now, what can they do from here? Options in the middle. Oh, it might be. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Palacios on the ball. He'll have a go here. Terrific save. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A lot of space to attack. Has a go. Great defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Crossing possibilities. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could play it in. So, a corner here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Good distribution. The cut back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And time for the change now. Now with Palacios. What to like about that pass? And a no-nonsense clearance. Sound piece of defending. Neves. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Time for a change then. Carrillo. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And intercepted it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Teammates available. And a throw-in it's going to be. And whipped into the box. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Superb defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Promising attack, this. Crossing possibilities. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. And they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Can he find the right pass? Well, the keeper grabs it. And that is full time, really the worst Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Getting forward. It might be. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing comes of it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And space to cross it. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Leone. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Isla. And back to Cortez. Mendes has it. Coroso. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Aquino. Moving into the advanced position. Pizarro. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chala. It's with Coroso. Can he play it in? To take the lead. Determined defending. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And a timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Castillo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He takes aim. And a really good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, full marks for getting past him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Arroyo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Using his physical strength to shield it. And the danger cleared. Coroso. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. In possession, Mendes here. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Vidal. Going well. He'll take this on. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Castillo. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, he has the measure of his man. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Perfect tackle. Castillo. Leone. It's with Castillo. Promising attack this. And space to cross it. And a very good challenge. And strong play here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Here's Vidal. And snuffing out the danger. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Isla. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Taking care of business defensively here. And that was a very fine read. Correa. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Isla. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Javier Correa. Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a simple clearance, a good one. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Promising looking attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he find the net? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Miguel Borja. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fluency of movement. Looking to cut inside. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Pezzella. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Miguel Borja. A creative look about this. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And take it away. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Aliendro. Borja. Getting in there to intercept. Cabrera. Cross could be useful. Clattered away. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Montiel. Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Baez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Sosa with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Borja. Space afforded him. Well shown inside. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Baez. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Borja. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break here. And playing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Aliendro. Colidio. Acuna. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Aliendro. Driussi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Timely intervention. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. Cabrera. Mendes. Terrans. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oliveira. Plenty of support here. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. It hasn't come to very much. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Playing it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Promising possession, this. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And played in by Kimmich. And knocked out of there. Sané. Harry Kane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a corner there that really lacked guile. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Will he finish? Really important tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. Guerreiro. On to Sané. Can he give them the lead? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's a short one. And sent in by Sané. Oh, lobbing it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Could play it in. And Patrick Schick now. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kimmich. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. The corner from Kimmich. And dealt with it nicely. And given away by Leverkusen. Musiala. A chance to whip it in. Kimmich. Now with Sané. And he takes it on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Garcia. Good use of advantage. Schick. Tremendous block. And Patrick Schick now. Amin Adli. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good visualisation and execution. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Guerreiro. Leon Goretzka. And Kane might mean business. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. No panic, just passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Guerreiro. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And still danger here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
Florian Wirtz. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Aleix Garcia. Musiala. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Well, winning back possession. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Wirtz. Tapsoba. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Goretzka. On to Sané. Cuts in from the flank. Goretzka. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And not cleared away properly. Real defensive Brazilians. Gnabry. Here's Goretzka. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Leon Goretzka. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Gnabry. And there to intervene. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. He could pick out a teammate. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Grimaldo. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, still an issue here. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Gross. Can he convert? He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre...
Oh, surely! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Mecha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Girassi. Brandt with it. How about the cross? Can't miss, surely. Terrific save. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely timed tackle. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, a good tackle. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Mecha. On to Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Emre Can now. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And no way through. Now he must favour the cross. Nicolas Zeiwald. And possibilities here. And they have possession again. Brandt. And that's great work to keep it in play. Ikoma Lois Openda. Benjamin Šeško. And goes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Determined defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. He takes aim. Simons, and intercepts again. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, might be. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Zaybout. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Simons. Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Well, they keep passing away. Pascal Gross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Brandt. Brandt. Here's Gross. Good distribution. Lukeba. Raum. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zaybout. Will it happen for them? Zaybout. Able to get his body in the way. Brandt. Mecha. Could be threatening. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Šeško. It's opening up for them. That was going in. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was... And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia Dortmund. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Guerrero. Kimmich. Musiala. Michael Olise. Lima. Harry Kane! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Leipzig unable to retain possession. Kimmich. Now moving the ball impressively here. Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And Leipzig have it back now. Simons. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Xavi Simons. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a timely intervention. Konrad Laimer. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Harry Kane. And that is going to do it. That is going to... And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Xavi Simons. Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Not an especially strong challenge. And a useful cross. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gertruida. Oh, he could give it away. Gertruida. Bayern regaining possession here. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kane. Determined defending. Baku. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Bayern come away with the ball. Kim. Benjamin Šeško. Sané has it. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. And back to Guerrero. Kane. And able to close down the shot. Guerrero. Musiala. How about the cross? Opportunity! And beyond the last defender, offside. And a substitution in the offing. Ikoma Luis Openda. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Poulsen. And thwarted there, following the cross. Konrad Laimer. And Palinha with it. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Olise. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Zijwald. Openda. Nicolas Zijwald. Poulsen. Played into the centre. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bay Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Well, they've given him too much space. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it is a Dortmund corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Grimaldo. And space available inside. And no problems at all for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Brandt. And Leverkusen come away with it. Florian Wirtz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Girassi. Brandt with it. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Schick. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. And he read it superbly. Getting forward. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Superb block. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Over it comes. Well, pressure building. Another corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Svensson. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a good-looking ball. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Julian Riosson. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Really well positioned. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Could be troublesome. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jeremy Frimpong. Had a chance to whip it in here. And Patrick Schick now. And it's come off the keeper. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Granit Xhaka. Breaking at pace. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Brandt. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Very quick thinking there. Ten minutes left for play. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish them off? Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Gives it a go. No way through. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ezequiel Palacios. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to... And centre. And they kick off here. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the
Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Svensson. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Nicely cut out. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Long way out. Oh, good save. Elects to go short. Oh, a fine block. Intercepting it intelligently. Metscher. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Who can he pick out? Kimmich. Well, he's certainly not alone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Goretzka. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Brandt. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Svensson. Brandt with it. Promising looking ball. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. But it just petered out. Julian Rierson. Now he must favour the cross. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. He's managed to lose his marker. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. It's still alive. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rierson. Now can they make something happen? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Corner coming up for Dortmund. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Jamal Musiala. Kane. On to Guerreiro. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. That is that for the first half here. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Nice looking pass. And crossed in there. And an effective clearance. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Let's fly here! And the keeper there to deal with it. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Who can they pick out? Really effective shielding under pressure. He might be able to carve something out. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Taken short. Played into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Just the challenge that was required. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, great attacking play. Pulls it back. And pushed away to safety. And into the last 30 minutes now. Leroy Sané. And return to Kane. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Can they extend their lead? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Guerrero. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Kimmich. And back with Sané. This is Müller. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bensebaini. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Run-of-the-mill, really, for Neuer. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Thomas Müller. Guerrero. Wonderfully weighted pass. Guerrero. Back to Müller. Vital intervention. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. On to Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the...